Oh yeah. I always forget to take this. Pause. Pause. Hmm. So, yeah. The main things to do today, I think, are... How did I tear it open and it didn't actually tear it open? Okay, there we go. The... Very cool. Morning is fucking 5:11 p.m. Pretty much any time zone in the continental U.S. it's not morning still. Even if you're in West Coast, it's like 2 p.m. Maybe in Hawaii? Maybe in Hawaii it's morning? Or like the really, really furthest west point of Alaska, maybe? I don't know. Morning is not determined when you... Well, morning is not determined when you wake up, but breakfast is determined when you first eat. I still have to do C... Wait, is there an EX thing this month? You don't think so this month? Thank God. I really did not want to have to do it. I still have to do 15, but... Why do you have to do the quest today before Demon expires? Oh, for stones, because you're gonna roll more? Is that what it is? Which one is that? See, let's open the image. That's not... You gotta tell me what the picture looks like. That's... Is it the blue-green one? Or is it the red-dark one? Wait, that's a guy? The triple S tier one? Blue-green? That's a guy? I guess. Alright. Apparently it's a guy. He's like 12. No, but it's okay because he's actually a 1,000-year dragon. Interesting. Alright. You need to check what needs to actually get done. Completed, 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 completed. That's safe. That's great. Done, 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 dun 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 bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Digga-dig. Alright. Oh my god, what are you referencing? I don't know sports ball. Fuck you. Yes. 12! I forgot I haven't done 12 yet. I forgot I have not done 12 yet. I did see some Rafine Kitty builds beating 15, but you have to have the red dark guy from the collab, I think, was what I saw people pairing it with. But then you also had to have one on your team or something. I didn't really look at it once I saw that. Who am I missing? I don't have this thing. I mean, I don't have like anything in that picture besides this, but this wasn't the picture I was referencing. That was the first. Oh, what do I have in general? And fucking nothing. I only did the free rolls. So, you know, not much. Huh. Oh. What about... Okay. Nothing I gotta do here. That's good. No Gyoko is sad. I do have to do this as well. This is such a good song. Did you get... I don't know, you tell me. I remember being told there wasn't a special thing I had to farm. You're telling me that's a lie? I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Highwind style cringe. Also, hello, Technos. With Folgers in your cup? Yeah. Oh, okay. You need to roll something and then use it as a leader? What's the thing that I have to use as a leader? This guy? Okay. So that's why this video is here. Well, if I roll it, I should be able to do it as long as I find that light dude to partner with. Now, what was the, blue-red mask guy? None is crazy. Oh, this guy? Yeah, I don't have that. That's a pretty crazy button. What was the, 12? Bum, 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 bum. I mean, you say you're missing enough good cards to justify rolling more? Yeah, I mean, I hadn't done any. I was supposed to last time, and then I forgot, and then chat didn't remind me. We started C tier since nothing's straight up bad. I actually did not notice that at all, rather. I just kind of assumed that the C tier meant that there wasn't enough of a difference between the worst ones that it wasn't worth warranting a D, F type of thing, and just the C is the F, because that's how people think about things. Okay, okay. That's good to know for the future as well. Because I did not know that. Let me look up a guy. Nope, don't have that. F is reserved for true trash. Okay. Alright. I'm looking at an SGT video for the purpose of doing 12 here. I don't have this guy though. I don't have the guy down there. The Leonhardt something. Well, I want to take a look at what he actually does in the run. Hello, Vicious. Funny that Deknos also woke up around the same time as Ramen. Similar sleep schedules, perhaps. So I only have 9, right? Until Demon Slayer goes away. think. Excuse me. Think about this for a second. I didn't want to move that. Alright, you swipe that. Sure. Get to here. Wait, who did the 4-turn thing? Okay, John. Use this guy for plus combos and plus red damage. Oh. Okay, so long as I get something that's plus red and plus combos, maybe it's okay. But that's the equip too. It's not even like him. Why did they need him? Because he has a bunch of 7Cs or skill boost or something? I suppose I should watch the rest of the video, but first, I'm gonna go put my bowl away. Right? Alright. Not really necessary to have the unmatchable thing happen, I don't think. Oh, that's why you want the extra combos? That doesn't seem that crazy to me. Alright. Let's try and craft something here then. Back. Do I... Let's see. I want something that has skill boost on you, and then on you we want... We don't want that. We want the frog. The frog actually proving its usefulness again. Okay, it's not called that. Toad. That's the one. That's the guy. Okay. Great. Then... we need... So the team has 6 skill resist binds. That's good. We need everything to be unbindable. That also looks okay. That looks okay. And then on... whatever our 5th thing is here, which we might change from you to something else that has... brick stuff. Actually, we should do here. So... okay, one of you, and then we have to put something on it that maybe is useful. And what do we have here? That's 4 combos for 3 turns. I mean, it's not the worst, it's not the best, but I guess it doesn't do... Well, Leo, would Leo be back up again? I think it would be. So that might actually work, you Leo, and then you do that thing. Potentially, and you have to have specific equip. Although that might be a skill boost issue. Perhaps. Oh, you know what we gotta do? Let's do this real quick. We gotta do lunch for Pokemon Sleep, a late lunch. During the Raikou event. Which has fucking sick music, by the way. The music is insanely good. What up, RPB? Dude, I'm like, there's a chance that if I do like big recipes here, that I could get to master like 2 maybe even. Now hold on, let me look at recipes for a second, because I might even wanna. All right, desserts. Like, part of me wants to do fruity flan, but did they add sneaking stacking? I think it was something to do with the bug where like we weren't able to collect stuff. Is my guess. Is like something to do with that, like carried over. That's my thought process, because it was like 53k or something for me. It was an insanely high amount. Actually, what I want to do is see how much of I have of things. So okay, 36 honey, not a lot. Ginger, decent amount. Milk, decent amount. Apples, there's gonna be a shitload of apples because the electric types drop extra ingredients if they are dropping ingredients. So high apple count ingredients. Lucky Chant apple pie, but it's a low recipe. I would rather save my cacaos. Well, I can only do one of the Flower Gift macaroons on Sunday, because it uses 25, so then maybe I could either go with... You know what? Let's go with the Steadfast Ginger Cookies. It's a high-level recipe. It does use a lot of the honey and the ginger, but if we can get to like Master 3 today, that would be pretty insane, so... I know apple filler isn't the strongest here, but fairly strong recipe. Probably taking Altera out after this to bring in something else. One of my multiple other things that I'm going to be switching out. I'm really going to only have one slot that's going to be switching around this week. Just because, gotta leave in the double Raichu. Hold on, we'll go back to Pat in a second. Alright, let's check energies. 87, favorite. 87 on that guy. That's low, that's low. 88, 80. Bring in that Heracross, maybe. Either that, or I could do... And those are all low energy. 87, 88. Yeah! We would like the honey, I guess. Let's try the Heracross, because we might leave the Heracross in overnight anyway to give it the XP boost, get it closer to 30. So, whatever. It's fine. Now back to this. And also, obviously not vicious. Okay. Now, I was going to plug in... Boom. I was going to plug in somebody for the lot here on this team. Who is this? Freyr. I think I was deciding between... No, we want more skill boost, I think, than that. I think we want, like, at least 4. I could be wrong. I mean, we could just go with this, I guess. An extra combo orb as well. Team is 7 of those, that's fine. You're already unbindable? Yes, so then we can add... how many skill boosts do we have? 14, 15, 16. And we'll have at least 1 from the Jean we partner with. So, in this case, then, we need to put on... So the recommended thing is this because it both does damage plus adds combos for turn. I would have to evolve it, but I do have 3 already there, and I have Sentry Dragons already. Alright, hold on. I think I might as well do that now that I have 3. It's been done. Okay. Enhance. But you get it? Yep. Yeah, well, yeah, I hope you would. What's your team looking like, RPB, anyway? For the whole shenanigans. Finally free from work. Welcome. I think we're okay with this. Let's try it. I think we want to partner with Jean that has Jean things. Jean. Not that. That's the same. Wait, what? Yeah, that. Yeah, okay, that can work. I think. Let's try it. Depot run. Pretty nice today. What? I didn't look to see that you were that. Well, at least it was only 50 stamina. Alright. We need an unbindable John that has unbindable. Not that one. Which attribute? Yeah, this one, I think. Yeah. Same one as the one in the video. Try this. Okay. That's fine. We even have the tape res. I mean, it's pretty damn windy. Did you know that... Anyway, we don't need to do that whole thing, but... I guess just... Oh, okay, that's actually quite a bit of damage you got there. I don't know if it matters which one I do here. I don't think it does. Now we can get screwed by Poison Skyfall. For sure. So, I'm gonna do this. We need to make... Yeah, this. Yeah, this. And then... make this one, and then heal. Trying to think. No, do this one. Do that one. Try to heal a little bit in the meantime as well, just to be safer. Now we use the jaune. Jaune into this Shiva. Boom. Okay, then we do the Yamato plus board thing. Do this. Oh, do I do this first and then this? Guess I don't see why not. Like that. Oh, there was some Poison Skyfall, huh? The charge by 2, I think, makes a big difference. It's, you know, well, we got unlucky. That's cool, I guess. Yeah. Alright. Well. That's cool, I guess. It's 5 turns, so we're dead. Okay, well. It's pretty whack. I think we just go with, oh, but I'm not gonna be able to use them because they're gone. Son of a bitch. Yeah, that's annoying. That's annoying. Off to work. Have a great stream. Well, it's off to a great start. Well, we needed it to just be one of the other 5 colors, or other 4 colors, I suppose. We're following the video. Except I'm using Leo instead of Kami, and then obviously, if I had Kami, we would have been okay. But, you know, there was pretty high chances we would have been fine. I don't know what the fuck Golden Dragon is, anyway. And none of these other Johns are usable. None of these Johns are usable. What was the name of the one that I just used? Of course that happens. Of course that happens. Well, that I think actually will work as well. Worth a try, I think that could work. What? Does it still have the filter? It does. Oh, there's just like different ones up now that work. Hold on. Okay. Not you. Not Bobo. Buck can work. It's unbindable. And voids damage absorption and pierce damage for 3 turns and does a charge. That or this are both acceptable. Just needs to be 3 turns. I guess this is maybe a little more damage, so maybe for that reason it's slightly better. That one's not good. So either Buck or let's try the Dio one first. Excuse me. Surely this time we'll get it. Surely this time. Excuse me. Yeah, first 2 turns we can't heal anyway because we're doing the board. Full boards. Whew. Okay. Now, blue guy? Blue guy. So we go Leo first. Yes. Then we do this one. Heal up some. Got a little lucky with the poisons there. Nothing Skyfell, thankfully. Now we go this. Into this. Wipe. Well, we lost a bit of health, but I guess we do still have the... Okay. Turn 1. We go this, and then this, and then this. Some, and otherwise try to leave the poisons at the bottom. Solar Eclipse coming up, that's right. That's right. Hey, we live, we get to live. Just to play it safe, I'm gonna do it like this. A lot of poison orbs, but it's okay. Music. The fuck? You do this one, and then you go to the next one. Weird. Sometimes YouTube playlists do that, and it doesn't... I still don't really understand why, I guess. I think we just swipe here, because we already have the combo. But I guess I'll do this for safety as well. It's, I guess, slightly less damage, but it does mean that I get to heal. So there is that. I've done it. March 25th. March quest 12. We've done something today. Amazing. Alright. We did not have to get you to change a thing so that then I could partner with it. That's good. That's good news. You love closing tabs you don't need anymore? If it's like a string of them and you just get to like... well, there's two things. There's the control and then W spam. Do I use this or this? Either way, the control W spam satisfying, or there's the more risky control hold W and see it. But then if you mistime it, then you're like, control shift T, 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 T. Get him back, get him back. I remember in college, forget the exact situation, but basically I like saw someone in the library that I knew. I mean, I don't remember if they were on, I think they were on their laptop or whatever. They were on a computer, regardless. Anyway, strike up conversation. Oh, what are you working on, whatever. Oh, they got like this internet browser up with some tabs and stuff. And I'm like, oh, hold on, let me see something here. And I just control W and close it. And they're like, what the fuck? Because I knew they wouldn't know how to get it back. They're like, what the fuck, dude? And then I'm like, oh, my bad, hold on. Magic. And then I like make it come back and they're like, what the? Oh, he's a wizard. He's a wizard. Now, if I did control like Q or something and close the window, that's too far. That's too far. But just like a tab and then control shift T, bring it back. Then they're like, I don't know what you just did, but don't do it again. So I just did C12. That's what we've done. That's how pad goes so far. So that's good. Evulge, a little bit Evulge, but you know, it's more like Frankage type thing. Wanted to check something here. You are the weakest link goodbye. You are something. Damn, that's a skill. That's an equip. Wasn't what I was looking to check though. I was looking to check. Why am I looking down there? Look up here. I was looking. Okay, so they're my dudes. Who the hell are you? Okay. Look at all them New Year rolls. Where the hell are you? Huh, a looping thing there. Interesting. Would that be good in Rafine, Kitty? I don't know, anyway. Probably not. Are you what I'm looking for? Angel Devil? What a weird skill. No. I was looking for, you're just... yeah, you're Facet. I was looking for that light guy from you. What do you look like when you transform? This. I believe I might be looking to use this for 15. As with aggregate? 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 With Gregory? Gregorius? Who is this? Pixel Mintilia. Well, okay, so Kitty is not balanced to work with it. So this is what's happening. I'm looking at some things here. Okay, that just is not sharing the screen well. But there was this team that is here. I didn't really look. I was just I saw this and I was like, do I have that? That's all I was doing there. There's also, I guess, technically this Ordeal Evolution Minerva. Although I don't think I have these two dudes here at the corner. I don't know what they are, but I don't know if I have those. And then this is 15 with Rafine Kitty. Damn, SGT goes kind of crazy. Or just March Quest 15 with Aggregate plus Shield Loop plus... one of the few opponents that requires... Now who's that? Who's this guy? Do I have that guy? Let's see. What is this shit? Ultraman? Collab? Oh my god, I have that guy? No, I don't. Never mind. They all look fucking the same. I have a different blue light guy that transforms into that. It was close, though. Unless it can evolve? I thought it was this guy for a second. Like, oh shit. You don't need Shield Loop with Aggregate. Isn't that what this lady is? Shield Loop? Or is that the other form that's Shield Loop? Maybe that's the other form that's Shield Loop. Forget her name, but I used her on Aggregate before. Her Shield Loop. That lady's name. Quite the noise that music made there. Okay, the other one is the, yeah, this is the Shield Loop one. Kind of annoying that I would have to change it back. Because their skills are different too. I would ideally rather just use something different. The blue light guy, you put as an equip on Hello Kitty. Rafine Kitty, I'm assuming. Where'd he go? Yeah, it's not bad. Definitely not bad. And I didn't know about this equip. Oh, it straight up voids damage entirely too. Yeah, but the shield loop was for... I forget if it was level EX in last month or something, but it was something like that, and you like needed it or something. Hold on. That's a gazillion title. That's not the thing. There was March 15. Yeah, yeah. I would need. Oh, let me think here. What is this? Maybe I could. Okay. What does that Ultraman guy do? ID 10332. I'm assuming it's a low cooldown, like damage absorb pierce thing. Create an L of water. For 1 turn, bypass damage absorb, shield, and attribute absorb shield, etc., etc. So maybe we could do the this guy instead as our low cooldown absorb thing or whatever, which I don't remember what his name is either. He's light, I think, as well. Just a matter of finding him again. You're not. You're just Pierce. Yeah, you're just Pierce. Where's the guy that I'm thinking of? Is he light? Or is he just light and then he's light? You transform and then... Yeah. Well, you don't have ears, which might matter. Oh, there's no enemies with damage void shield in it. Blind resist is convenient, but you probably don't need it if you don't have to have it. Okay. What's this guy's name? A Warrior of Light. You can try this guy, I guess. And then... I think you can just kind of have any cleric, to be honest. Any low cooldown cleric. I don't know. We've looked at Demon Slayer box list like 3 times already before you got here, so... How about bringing it up when we decide to do rolls? Well, first of all, remind me to do rolls at stretch break, but also, yeah, anyway. Warrior of Light. Due to Demon Slayer? Do you have to, like, leave soon or something? Hold on, my brain. So... What is your thing? Is that gonna be okay? When do you first transform? Okay, alright. It'll probably be okay. 30 minutes? I mean, we're not doing them in 30 minutes. You always have to leave so fucking early. It's whack. Let's see here. Wait, what? Oh, I was clicking the wrong thing. I was like, why is that doing that? Those are really the only... Oh, you know what? There might be some here because they get, like, split. Yeah, there was a couple additionals. Not that they are good, but they were additional choices. Because I stream at ping pong times. You just woke up. You sleep at ping pong times. How about that? I don't even know what that's supposed to mean. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really know what that's even supposed to mean. Okay. Hold on. And you need to take one of these. Okay. The time where the family ping pongs doesn't mean anything. It doesn't mean anything. Okay, so I don't think we can do this because I think we need regular unbindable. Maybe it's okay, but I'm not entirely sure if I'm gonna be honest. Oh, we need a unit that can do recovery void assist. Okay, maybe that's just fine then. And then I think at most we need is 4 for these. Oh. Oh, I'm just gonna leave it then. Okay. Now well, that charges by 3 on its own. That's fucking hype. Okay. Alright. Now I definitely don't have... The thing that SGT uses here is 2 green Sonya equips. Because I think it has God Killer and, like, you know, generically good things. Like, what is it? It's God Killer, 2 team HP, skill boost, plus. Yeah, so we're not gonna do that. But we can do other things. Let's see what we have here. Plus that teammate, yeah, that's not bad. That's... Oh, that's pretty ID. That's pretty good. Okay, do that one. Yeah, do that one. Then on you... Yeah, the green Sonya equip's pretty sweet. I might have more equips that do like +2 than this. Oh, this one. Okay. I mean, that does enhance, which is pretty good. 2 team HP. What's this one? This is like a smorgasbord of random shit. Meh. Don't need that. Probably this. Yeah, probably that. It's on him for now, but we don't need that on him. Okay. Now, what the video has is... Board? This? Oh, probably because of the... Well, you know what? That's probably just better all around, huh? That's probably just better all around. The blinds, the plus... It's not ×4, but we don't need ×4 because this is ×3 and then 3, 3, 3 is 6, etc. I think we can give this a go. Yeah. Go with that. Alright, so we gotta find an aggregate to partner with then that we like. Aggre. Alright, so Stooner, a pretty reasonable partner choice there. Blazin, probably not. Hype Beast, probably not. We're going with Stooner. Okay, let's see. Okay, sorry. Alright, so transform all these. As you do. Transform this guy first. Then this one. Use this for fun. Okay, now I need to like remember how to do this. You depart and shall return. Okay. And my understanding is that I don't actually need to do a row every time, but to be extra safe for damage, this seems like it makes sense. Might as well do it. The time shouldn't really matter here. I'm not really worried about like the time issue. Yeah, it's fine. We're full health already anyway. No worries. For the rest of your days, it's our problem-free philosophy. Hakuna Matata. You'll need to do light TP if you want the light guy to do damage. I'm not really worried about the light guy doing damage right now. Okay, well, that's why Dio-chan's here. Now we might... yeah, okay. Oh, did not get the row there, which is not great. But I mainly was trying to make sure that it wasn't, oh, fuck. No. Oh, it didn't make it. Okay, alright. Not ideal. If it was a row, it would have made it, so that's a little annoying. But I was using the spinners there to try to make sure that I wasn't, gonna have a minus orb heal or light match type situation. Okay. Alright, well, obviously we have to do an L match of lights. Okay, we're good. We're good, we're good. We're back to safe. No swap, although that swap would have been okay. Nice and simple. You don't gotta invent nothing. Just chug along. Alright. That time I wanted to do the TPA just because I think this guy's the one of the problem-ish floors or something. Okay, we're good. We go. We gotta get rid of this minus orb up there at some point. Oh, I guess that's one way to do it. Just turn it into a thing that can't get minused anyway. That is one way to do it. Also a free turn here anyway, that's safe, so that's nice too. Didn't need it apparently. I think we're good. I think we're good. I'm a little worried about this coming up, if I'm gonna be honest, but... Oh, hell yeah. Good song alert. So alive, it makes me want to survive. Okay. Day be a brighter day. Away, reach out for the sunshine. Lenti au damage. I don't know if that was good luck that it became dark. I wasn't really... Oh, what? Was I not full health? It does a... How big is the hit that it does? 97839? How much HP did I have? I was like very close to that. Alright, well we need more team HP apparently than that. So... Probably gotta take out this guy for more team HP. And then we just go... Where the clouds go away. Can you feel it? I actually should have checked others first. 1, 2, 3. Nah, that one's the best one. Why is it not show? Oh, it's because it's already on it. Okay. It does mean my current kitty doesn't have its thing, but it's okay. Now, I didn't actually check how much my HP is going to improve, but I'm hoping it's going to be enough. Going up by 2 full team HP amounts, I feel like that'll probably be fine. And then we gotta do you first. And you. Yes. Yes. Think about the good time. Yeah, okay, that's enough HP. That's enough HP. You gotta reach out. Dragon always hits for that amount. Well, yeah. I just didn't know. I didn't know that it was going to be exactly the wrong amount for me to live. It's alright. Just means we'll get it this time. Means we'll get it this time. The scariest floor is apparently that aerial one. Wait, why are none of my aggregates up? What the? This is not the turn for you to show up. I'm gonna be full health, so even if this doesn't hit it to half, it's fine. Okay, it does, but we're full health. We live. We live this time. Granted, it probably would have been nicer to have it on a later floor that's maybe more obnoxious, but oh well. Oh well. You do definitely lose out on some of that road damage, though. Okay. Again, wanted to make sure the minus orbs weren't gonna make the attack do no damage. Now we gotta make sure to do the L and stuff. She actually made the board kind of almost all of the stuff that we want anyway, but we do want so... Good. Should be an easy one. Boom. Ba-da-da. Now when you play the dungeon, you know how much HP you need? Yeah. Now you will know. Now you know the rest of the story. This guy is skilly. Ish. A TPA extra. Oh, not that scary. Turns out not that scary. We don't need to wait for our cleric. That's fine. Only one more turn of the minus orb, so that's nice. That part is nice. Okie doke. Cleric it up. Dio-chan. Thank you for that. Okay. Okay. So far, so good. This is why we have our guy. This is why we have our guy. Yes. You. That's the one. That's not many light orbs. What the heck? I don't think we need to do the TPA, but just for good measure, I guess. Just for good measure, I guess. Again, I'm pretty sure I'm overkilling on a lot of the floors here, but I'd rather do that than, you know, the other option, which is not, and then, like, get screwed because of whatever. They do something weird after or something. So this guy, apparently you just cannot one-shot while it has this shield. What did they do? Blah 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 blah. Just match anything because he doesn't attack? Oh, he makes the whole thing poison and then you do that and then poison again. Okay. Okay. Oh no, poison. Okay. Now we attack. I don't know why I bothered doing the extra light match. It's definitely not necessary. He hit for 6 billion. Well, he ups his cap, so pretty strong guy. Oh shit! One turn away from you, huh? Oh, I can stall a turn first. I'm pretty sure. Oh, I don't even need to. I think it can be light damage absorb. Not this time though. Not this time. That one was false. Gotcha. Anyone know the compilation I'm talking about? The Ripley's Believe It or Not thing of the guy like saying when it wasn't true. That one's false. The writers made that one up. It's a complete farce. Anyway. I will need some light orbs from that. Simple combos on this one. Check the inherits, they're okay. Alright. We are going to do that. Ripley's Bernie, Believe It or Not, was a great show. Yeah, it was. It was. You're not wrong. I think this lady is also supposed to be hard to one-shot. That's probably okay. Wow, that is 0 light orbs, huh? Probably a 2-shot situation. Yeah. 2-shot situation. That's still fine. Pretty sure we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we still had 100% res anyway. We were fine. We were fine there. We continue. Ooh. Okay, that could have been bad, maybe. Actually, I think Diochan would have made it okay. Do I have any crosses here to get rid of these blinders? They're kind of annoying. I don't think I do. It's okay, I guess. Alright, nice, 1 shot. Supposedly, this lady's scary. So we're gonna try to do a row and a TPA, if possible. That is not a good start for that, I'll tell you that much. Luckily, I don't actually need to heal that much. Think we're safe? Relatively? Guess with that in mind. EPA plus that because he has boosted damage for a turn here still. Our other dude. And that did not do a lot. I think now we just have to do boxes. TPA, I guess it's possible, but not that likely. Okay, that's not bad. Never mind. Maybe we're okay. Engine of the Sea things. Okay. I don't see any reason to just do this. And then try and kill. Alright, take your time. Because we have plenty of it. No TPA, just box. Probably gonna be enough. Nice. Nice. Probably would have been a little safer with an extra match in there, or the TPA or whatever, but nice. I mean, I think it would have been fine anyway, just because we still had, like, what, 4 turns or something left of the aggregates damage cap thing. But, you know, whatever. So March quest complete. Well, I feel pretty satisfied that regardless of what happens from this point, you know, we're good. Now, yeah, and then that means March is done. That's actually a nice weight off the shoulders. Don't have to worry about that at all now. That's good. Yeah, this guy ended up being pretty nice because he's charge 3. And then his other skills and stuff. I mean, I didn't even try to, like, I just kept Dio-chan and it worked. You definitely need this, though. You need something with a Void recovery and then some kind of Awaken Unbind. I maybe could have checked if it needed to be more than 3. I didn't bother to check that. And thankfully it paid off, but could have been kind of scary. I will say probably this was helpful. The forward equip. Oh, this song's really good. But yeah, I'm sure there were other options. I imagine this helped the God Killer. I don't even remember what this is from. Is this an exchange or something? It doesn't even have alternate forms? Or maybe it does, but it doesn't show in that menu for some reason. Who knows? Alright, that's pretty good. Okay. maybe we'll do some ordeal stuff. I don't think I want to do this. I think I will burn some pre-draws though as well, because I don't think we're gonna use all of our stamina anyway here. Or wait, how much? I guess we get 2 refreshes. 2 refreshes is a lot. That's 99. Let's kill some of this. Let's enjoy that we won for a moment. How about that? Then we stretch break. Then we roll. Tank. I'm just enjoying the music and the fact that I won in C15. God damn. Super Mario Flashback. I should try that sometime. I just have the song. I don't even know what the game is like. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's good. Surely it's good. You're not a math person nor someone that gambles, but for a player to get chase card 3 times in 35 pulls is crazy. Who are you referring to? Are you referring to me? What's the thing that I did? Because I did not roll 3 aggregates. I exchanged for 2 of them. In 3 5 pulls. Oh, okay. Well, who did that? You ever think Koji Kondo has heard like a remix of his music and be like, damn, that's a banger. Damn, that shit's pretty good. Me? What did I just asked though? What was me that I did? What did I do? Demon Slayer? Oh, that I'm about to do. Okay. That's not really clear. Could have been referring to a lot of different things. We're waiting for Stamp to refresh with an ad. Unfortunately, it was a 30-second ad. We're back. We'll probably go through this whole bar and then stop there. Stretch break, do rolls, maybe try to do ordeal. Something like that. I still need to do like most of them though. I've only done the Athena. The chase card is 1.5. I don't even really want like the green blue guy. I want like the other stuff. The more utility things, I think, is what I would be looking for. You ordered some books to read? What are they about? I have 2 books that I want to read. One of them that I started a long time ago, and will every once in a while get a few more pages in. It's not really a story, so it's kind of okay to do it with that. The other one is I haven't started. I've had it for years. And it's not long. Just kind of hard to force me to read. Well, that's not a good way to put it. To be in a situation where it's like, oh, now's a good time to read. Like most things, you kind of have to intentionally make effort or make time for it, and I'm not doing that. The last time I feel like I actually was sitting down and reading a real physical book in like any real capacity beyond like, you know, an article or, you know, newspaper or something like that, but like an actual book, and not like a, also not like a like educational textbook, I guess. Some amount of years ago, when I was at a person's vacation house, and there was like a whole group of, and there was like a beach situation, and there was a bunch of people at the beach, all kind of like reading. And I was like, okay, alright, I can get down with this. We weren't reading the same thing, but it was just, I think Ghostbuster meets Harry Potter. Netflix has a show for 1 season, but then it got canceled. Oh, okay. At first, I thought you were going to talk about the one that's really popular. That's like themed in the 80s or whatever. Stranger Things. Is that the... I think that's it. But then you said 1 season canceled, and then I knew you didn't mean that. Because isn't that... I don't know how many seasons that has, but I know it has a lot more than 1. And by a lot more, I mean like maybe 4. Reading at the beach is cool. It is cool. Though I don't actually like being in the sun. So I probably was like trying to do an under the like beach umbrella type move, or like just actually in the shade. But like close enough to still be present. Yeah, sunbathing is not my thing. Definitely not my thing. I feel like the camera looks not clean. I don't know. I don't know what... Like, maybe that's better? I don't know. I don't know if it's the focus. You've been rollerblading. Did not expect that to be what was typed. Okay, we do this one. And then we stop, we stretch break, then we do rolls. I was also very thankful and relieved that the screen capture did not crash. Did not crash during the C15 run, because that would have killed the run, because it counts as like the same thing as like minimizing the game. So I would have had to redo that whole thing. That was a pretty good showcase of aggregate being OP though, huh? I'll say that much. That shit looked OP. If I get the green-red guy, then we have to do something with him to get a special drop that you can only get if you have him. That's the only other thing I know. Or that I remember from what Ramen said. Alright, time to put this back on Rafine Kitty. Is homage? I feel like homage isn't a bad thing to have on Kitty, right? Like it's okay. Probably it's decent. And then switch these. That way people will maybe use this one to partner with. Okay. You got some stuff in the mail. Ooh, black metal, that's nice. Okay, and then do we have just one free roll? Okay, we'll have one free roll. That's fine. That's fine. Let's get the add rolls. Well, I guess I have to do the box space ads as well. While I go fill my water and grab an apple. And then we'll be back, I suppose. Okay, so we'll do that.
We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible.
Okay. Okay. Here we go. First ad roll. What do we got? Nothing good there. Okay. Okay. But easy. Okay. Next. Next. Been a little bit since we've gotten one. All right. Number 3. Okay. Number 3. What do we got? What do we got? Okay. That's for... Man, when have we actually need... It's been so long since we've needed an Awoken Material Killer one. It's been so long since we've ever needed that. But whatever. I can't. I'm trying to think. I'm silent because I'm trying to think of the last time there was one of those needed for anything. I am drawing blanks. Okay. Number 4. Ba 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 da ba 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 ba. All right. Okay. All logins acquired. I got Q staring at me because you're listening to Q's theme. He's just staring at me. You're back? I can't see what you said, but I do see that you're back. What did you leave for anyway? Also, I did see 15. With aggregate. I did die once because I didn't have enough HP for the Emerald Dragon? But besides that... Oh, ping pong. This was the team. This was the team. It's a shame we were getting close to 9K. Well, actually, we definitely could get to 9K if I opened my mail right now. Definitely could get to 9K. We're virtually at 9K. There's definitely a 100 stone thing in here somewhere. Yeah, right there. So that plus 1 is 9K. But, you know, whatever. Alright. Rolls time. Okay. It is March 25th. We have Demon Slayer roll day 10. Stretch break done. Uh-huh. Six, 5, 3, 0. I don't know if he's as good as he was before. Looks pretty good. Changes 6 non-blue heart to red. Increases damage cap to 5 bill. Pretty decent. Pretty good. I mean, it's new, so that's exciting. The equip is fire. Oh, I already have one of these? Right. I forgot about that. I do have one of these. We went through this last week, where I actually forgot that I had it. Alright, never mind. Fire enhancement. It is pretty nice. I mean, this one was probably made into this before the other equip existed, to be fair. But, you know, whatever. Delete. Your market still doesn't sell individual golden crisp. You mean golden delicious? They be delicious though. No, definitely not red delicious. Demon Slayer Kimetsu no Yaiba. Two, 3, 4, 5. 2 out of 5. 3 out of 5. 4 out of 5. 5 out of 5. So it's gonna be 35 stones. You know what I mean? I do know what you mean, which is why I said it. To show that I understood what you meant. Hey, it's the guy. Alright, we'll have to do that. Like, right now. And then maybe more rolls after. This is the guy, isn't it? Hey! Nice. Six, 5, 6 tree. Would have been cool if his equip had the same button. Would have been cool. Boo. Oh! Oh! What do you, I don't even know what it does. Devil type for 20 turns, boosted damage, etc., etc. Yin protection, let's go. Okay. I can see why that's good with Rafine Kitty. Yeah, now I actually can. Kind of crazy, because I partner with another Akaza, right? That's crazy. I have one of these already. Alright, hold on. Let me write this stuff down and then I'll look at that guy more again. Akaza. 6, 5, 6, 5. Yeah. Okay. Look at you again. 6, 5, 5, 4. So I can do that meta now. Okay, transform. 13 times attack, halves damage, and inflicts 5 bazillion. 2.5 HP and 4 times attack for Devil and RCV. So it's 4 times 13, so it's 52? 10 times 4, 40. 3 times 4, 12. 52? That's a lot. That's a lot of attack. It's weird because his awakenings seem kind of all over the place. But I'm guessing that these 5 attribute enhancements are like a lot more than they maybe look or something. When he has all his plus and he's fully awoken, his attacks reach a really high number. Okay. Well, we got a couple things we got to do right off the bat. Awaken. Now I have like too many meta leads to put on my up for friends to use. Now I got like too many. What should I be putting as an equip on Akaza? Like Rafine Kitty, I just put a Maj on it because it was like, oh, well, that's team HP and a skill boost. I can't really go wrong with that, I think. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't expect him to need to be skilled up. Situational, because leader haste mechanic is a thing. Seven draw. 7 draw. Do I have that? Can I type 7 draw? I can type 7. Oh, I see. I'm not gonna deal with that right now. It's just good that we have them. Okay, now what we need to do is that drop thing. This. We need to do this. You put Ultraman card that you were talking about there. Okay. Change this. Get that green guy. Then, what the fuck is his name? Nordis? Boom, bam, boom. And then that green lady that I don't know her name, but I do have her. Definitely have her. Because I've used her for other things. Enola. 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 Bana ba ba bana ola. Well, I never did a thing before. No good one to me but the bow. If they find Yoda and I'll show you the balls. Okay. I don't even need anything too crazy on these, I believe. I'm pretty sure they don't even need... Wait, is this an assist invalid type of situation? Am I even gonna need skill boost on this thing? Or skill ups? I'll give it 297. Okay, let's look at what this is. Let's see what this thing does. It takes 4 minutes to do the dungeon, so it probably makes sense to just kind of watch this and then. Imagine first floor I'm delaying with green light Enola. Does anyone have this light guy? That I'm sure I've seen people leave with it. I'm sure I can find one. Oh, you can't delay the first floor, huh? Oh, I see. Then you do that, and then you kill, and then maybe the next floor you can delay plus get auto heal or something? Ah, okay. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it. I would expect that there's someone that I can find that has it up. Okay, so you do that. You get to this one. You do that. Okay, then you get here. Although Con whatever has an Awaken Unbind, I think. Yeah, and then you do that. You just do the thing. Just do the thing. Thing. Do the thing. I think you just do the thing the whole time. Oh, and then you delay it. To delay the BDP. Okay, sure. Alright. So I'm just gonna put the jammer thing on you so I don't have to take the stuff off of Enola. You are already all set. You are already all set. You are already all set. I doubt that I actually need to 120 these things, but I will at least 100 this one. I would be kind of shocked if I actually needed to. You got them because you're not broke. Okay. What do you have on you? You have Rose instead of 7 times attack? Well, let's see if that matters. Let's see if that matters. This one probably does actually need the 10C, baby. How many choices? Do we random this? Fuck it. Let's save us some time. I don't think the equip matters, though, doesn't it? Isn't it a non-equipped dungeon or something? Yeah. This one, right? Demon Slayer, Coliseum, no equips. I think so. I think that's what it is. We'll get you to 110 and we'll see. We'll see if we actually need anything beyond that. 2-4. 1.5, easy. Okay. I mean, we got stamina. Let's give this a shot. So I gotta partner with one of these type of guys that has a ×2 on it. That's got that. Should be fine. You should have at least waited for me to to enter the dungeon and see if there was anything I even needed to really do. Okay. This guy, this guy, this guy. Swipe. Stare. And I didn't tell you to do it. You did it. To be fair, I didn't tell you to do it. Okay. Next guy, we do the Awoken Unbind with Kontetsu, or whatever your name is. Kontetsu. You continue. You continue doing the thing. Ouch. I don't even know what the equip is I'm getting. I just know that it's supposed to be good. I don't even know what it is. I'm just believing that what I've been told is good. You know what it is? It is good. It is what it is. Okay. Did we get screwed with... We did get screwed. Oh no, we didn't have damage anyway. Okay. I think we just stall a turn here, basically, and then delay it. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I was trying to think if there was any reason to, like, do anything else, but no, just do this. Alright, well that went pretty damn smooth. The Nord is paid off. What a surprise. Oh, is it going to be in the mail? Is it one of those situations? Oh, it must be. Okay. Ah, okay. Okay, we should write this one down too, I guess. Yo Richi with 2 eyes, type 0. Using Kotetsu as a leader in Demon Slayer, Kimetsu. These fucking anime names, man. Kimetsu no Yaiba Colosseum. Is that a long enough name for you? Holy moly, what the hell? That looked like a regular ass dude at first, and then it's an actual equip. God damn. That's a hell of an equip. I mean, I don't really know how useful the T is gonna be, but like all the other stuff is pretty damn nice. 2 skill boost, bunch of fucking wires, no, a bunch of orb enhancers, then a random hand in the T. The skill is, I'm sure you can make it useful at some point, but free is free, man, you know? Free is free. It's pretty good. Pretty nice grab, I would say. Now, I imagine that that's like a one-timer. I can't, like, get another one, right? That would be kind of silly if I could. I would figure. Yeah. Dude, imagine if you could have got multiple of the airplane thing or whatever that I didn't get because I never rolled the guy. Otherwise, you had 6 of them. Is it... Okay, so, like, I said some things, and then you didn't really say anything about it until I said, can you get more? Oh, you forgot to do it? So you rolled it? Well, I will link you the video that I just used, in case you want to reference it. Well, I was just talking about the equip itself, how, like, oh, it's pretty damn, you know, two of these good, multiple different OEs pretty good. The T can take it or leave it, the hand, whatever. The skill is like kind of random, but not like insane. It's definitely less good than the airplane, definitely, yeah. If T gets a specific Latin, yeah, latent, yeah. True. Not false. It was very easy to do. You basically just you do this. You do the thing, you partner with that guy that I was partnering with, Then the second floor, you can actually use this delay. Make sure to use all the turns, because you are going to want it back up again for the boss. You use this on the one turn that there's the Awaken Bind. You don't even fucking need this. That was not necessary. And then, yeah, then you kind of just do this until the end. And then on the boss, you do have to, like, stall a turn for his, well, you hit him to half, and then you have to stall a turn or two because he has VDP, and you can't do that. Eventually, this thing comes back up, you delay him past the VDP, and then you do and then you kill him. And there's no assist, so you don't even have to, like, go through the rigmarole of managing assist, which is nice. Now, what is... Okay, delete this. This. It's thinking? Okay. Okay, so it's just a bunch of this garbage, okay. I was wondering what was in the 5 things. Damn, so I have 2 of these? Kind of a bummer. I mean, I have... Wait a second. I have, like, Demon Slayer. 1, 2, 3... Or sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4 of the top 5 things in your tier list image. Besides the blue-green guy, which I don't even really want anyway. Oh, I guess I don't have the blue dark guy. What would be the next thing I would really want from here, then? From demons? Like... The things that are specifically Demon Slayer, not like Musa. I have this, I had this. What do you do again? Oh, this is just because the equip, right? Like, this part's fine, but... Oh, it's good, but... Gyoko for equip? Yeah, the Gyoko equip is pretty insane. Zengen. Where was that one? Or it's not Zengen, Tengen. Oh, this. Try to get Zohaku-ten or Akaza. Right. Zohaku-ten. This. Changes to Demon Bro. Raise this ally's cap to Gazillion and Pierce. Avoid damage absorption for 1 turn and Pierce. Is that a bunch of 3 things? How you... You already have Mitsuri, which is a lead for Tengen. Mitsuri's this one. I do have this. You're not incorrect. I mean, I'll do another 5-pack, but I don't know if I'm gonna go that much more, because I feel like we've already gotten actually quite a lot of good stuff from this, but then also even from the free rolls last time where we got Daki and Mitsuri. This do be one of the best things to roll in a while. I feel like people say that every time, though. That's kind of the problem. You have everything except Muchiro. Okay, but this is new. Is that the guy? That's the guy, isn't it? No, okay, okay. Very similar hair thing, to be fair. Very similar hair. It's the fake guy, okay. It's the fake guy. 6548. What do you do? Changes outer thing to water, and then clerics, partial clericing. You have a bunch of box things, okay. Wait, I remember when people used this guy. I remember this art specifically. Man, that's a lot of turns of 4 combo. Was sick the first run? Okay, so I'm not imagining things. All right. 4 linked water orbs. I always find it weird when it's like, oh, 4 linked water orbs, and then not as much in this case, but like sometimes there'll be leaders that say something like 4 linked water orbs, and then they have like a bunch of boxes or whatever, and you're like, why not just what? Anyway. Okay, poison jammer, and then it's full clericing, and then make some bluage, and then okay, blue attribute 7C, random box, some random stuff. Still neat, still, you know, whatever. It is nice to have one, I suppose. Dupe Kotetsu. Oh, all right, but now we got something else. Who the hell are you? Orb skin. All right, you are Kanao Suyuri. 6557. 7C, 7C, 10C plus 4? That's kind of nice. Ramen, what system is that? I don't think you've seen anyone's play it. I think he was referring to the old thing, because I was referring to the blue guy, because I remember people using him back in the day, when last time this was around. Delays for 2 turns, removes locks, changes rightmost to hearts, 2 times word movement, plus 3 combos for 9 turns. Just a weird, just another. I feel like we get more of this like text thrown in the box type skills more and more now, where it's just like, just have it do a bunch of random shit. 2.5 to all stats, dark attribute is a 5 seconds. Okay. Whew. Holy moly. Look at that. Look at that. God damn. Those awakenings. God damn. Both of those are kind of really good in their own right. Wow. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I mean those are both pretty impressive in my opinion. Okay. New, another new one. We love that. Oh, that's the guy you said is good with the guy. It's the guy. Zohaku 10. Ken 830. I was going to do this set of rolls no matter what. I was the reason we looked at the list ahead of time was more of like, okay, what things would I be most interested out of this set? Okay. Wow. Yeah, I mean... How are you gonna get enough skill boost? I'm just picturing like you have Rafine Kitty, this thing, Akaza. How are you getting enough skill boost on the team? Another new one. That's the blue guy. Now I know that's the guy. That's the fucking guy. I knew that one instantly that time. I knew that one instantly that time. That's the fucking guy. Holy shit, that's the fucking guy. Can I listen to it now? No. Because I don't have music on, I guess. Muchiro Tokito 10814. Holy. I kind of didn't want him. You wanna know what I wrote in the document? And this was before you said anything. Okay, hold on, let me read this. Charge by 2, 10 times attack for 10 turns, changes to thing. Change to thing. Add 6 combo. He's doing a backflip. 10 combos, increases allies damage cap to 7 bajillion, and then does that. 50 times attack, vastly reduced damage, and inflict 10,000 damage when wood and water attack. Okay, so this is what I wrote, and I was correct. I said, holy, with a bunch of Y's, what a set of rolls. I kind of didn't want him because now bullied by chat to get the other for system, and then you immediately typed, now you must roll for the second one to kick W. I know my people. That's a set of rolls right there. If I didn't have the Kotetsu, this would be an insane set of rolls. Obviously, it's still, you know, but... Oh, wow. You know what? There's a chance where, like, 4 hands. I think there's a couple of equips I have maybe that have 4 hands, but this one might be better, so, like, whatever. Yeah, that was, yeah, imagine if I didn't have the Kotetsu before, too. That would have also been like, oh my god. Alright, I have to pee. That's, let's just do a little bit of this. Let's just leave that up. Leave that up on the screen for a moment. Yeah, that's pretty fucking good. $5 million? It's like, it would be sweet to you know, have your kind of like farming XP or farming drops team and then put that on at least one or two things. I don't know where you would throw that though. I mean, you could throw it on this, it's the same amount of turns, although it doesn't have I wouldn't get the skill boost out of it, I guess. And we need the charge on this one. Wait, why am I running? Maybe this can get changed for something else, because it's only giving me one of these. This should change for something else. Alright, anyway. I mean, we were going to do ordeal dungeons, but I feel like we're probably not anymore, huh? I feel like we're maybe gonna kill some stamina and then do more Demon Slayer rolls, I think, is what's actually gonna happen now. Because then we'll be doing Super Auto Pets after to end, so do these, then I don't know, I'm definitely doing one more pack. I think it depends on how that pack goes. I have too many leaders now. I have too many leaders. Akaza, Rafine Kitty, Grenerve stuff, Aggregate, I'm already blanking. I guess not Blue Guy yet necessarily, but Shauna, I forgot about Shauna. Shauna, I guess Cetona, but yeah, Grenerve, Aggregate, Fiend Kitty stuff. Yeah, and there's a couple others that I don't even have here listed, like this guy. Partners with that one already. You already mentioned leading with this, even for certain things. Partnered with that other guy if I got him. Did you get this yet, Hank? Were you able to do this? It was a pretty easy dungeon. The special thing. I make it sound like a problem. Just got it? Yeah, super easy. I mean, it's not like I came up with the strat or anything, but... Well, the problem sometimes with having these alternate leaders is that I, like, just don't even know how I'm supposed to build them. And then, like, if you try to, like, reference, like, oh, people are using certain team to do hard dungeon, and it's like everyone's just doing, like, aggregate or something, and not, like, these maybe more interesting teams, like the... whatever the red light lady is, or Rafine Kitty. Oh, I used the wrong thing. Although there'll probably be more people using Rafine Kitty since Akaza is here now as an option. I guess would it make more sense to... Would it be better to show Akaza on the friends list or the Rafine Kitty? Probably the Akaza, right? Because more people need to partner with one than to partner with a Rafine Kitty, maybe? I actually don't know. I guess that's more of what I mean, Vicious, is for, like, as far as having too many leaders. Like, I don't know which ones are the best, like, which ones to leave up now. Like, before it was like, okay, leave up, like, Cetona, Grenerve, and... whatever the third one was that I'm blanking. And then it became Ed and Shauna, and then it became Rafine Kitty, and now there's Aggregate. And it's like, okay, which three do I leave up now? Because also now I have Akaza, and now I have the blue guy too. So which one am I supposed to, which ones am I supposed to leave up? Quite a conundrum. 20 seconds? Sure. The cat? Okay, okay. I'll leave up the cat. I'll leave up the cat. I mean, I had multiple people add me as a friend because of my aggregate. And I know that because when they added me, their image was an aggregate. So I assume that was like the only reason that they added me in the first place. Because I had the Indra on it. It might have been that, but it also might have just been because I had the green things at that time, and maybe people needed it for that special dungeon. Or whatever. Alright, perfect stamina usage. That doesn't happen too often anymore. Yeah. I think it's one of those things where, like, you would... If you are actually going to use it, then you would want to leave it up because you would want friends that have it. But if you're not going to use it, then you probably don't want to leave it up. Few people that can roll it are looking for lead. Yeah, the same thing. We just said the same thing, I think. I think we were on the same page. I think we're on the same page there. We go again. Now we have to keep in mind we're gonna probably get more dupes. As long as we get like at least one new thing. Probably, or two would be better. Okay, there's one. Okay, what do you do? 410 Cs, 2 times orbs, no skyfall, board becomes 7/6 one turn, one. Not the most inspiring. Other allies charged by 2. Okay, there's something maybe. I would say definitely not all that exciting from the 10,000 rolls, 10,000 IDs, I suppose, from what we've rolled of the 10,000 IDs. Wow, we got. Oh, okay. I thought this was. All right. I thought this was fucking Zohakaten again or whatever for a moment there. It is not, but for a moment I thought it was. I thought it was for a moment. Dupe. It's a good low cooldown board increase if you ever need something like that. Yeah, you're not wrong. Another one of these, huh? This is this. Tanjiro. This fucking thing. Sabito and Makomo. Uh-huh. Oops. Favorite it. And then another Kanano Sayuri. At least this one has 2 good EQ forms. What up, Angel? How goes it? Yeah, those were not inspiring. That was a pretty bad set of rolls. Would you like to see what because we've had that set of 5 rolls, not hype. Previous set of 5 rolls, pretty hype. Pretty hype. You have 4 of the Psycho Blue card system? Oh, this thing? Yeah, technically, I guess that is true. Hugo's good. That's good. Reviews going good is always a good thing to hear and see and stare. Oh shit. Blast corpse, baby. Let's get to work. This might have the lyrics taken out of it. Okay, it's a pretty good equip. I forgot about that. Okay, let's enhance some stuff for a little bit here. In between, give us a break from the roll. Let's enhance some of our new goodies. A little much. It is a transform, so unfortunately you can't, you know, 120 it and stuff, but I don't even know what the equip would be that you would want on it. Okay. Okay. Almost Spanish time, correct. It is almost Spanish time. We're getting there. I wish... Oh wait, can I do this? Okay, that's right, I can do that. I always forget about that. That's the trick to not having to clear that shit every time. That is the trick to that. Also, hello. Don't think you were here previous. I'm so glad that I can't tell what his essay is because of the menu. I have to check it by going here. I definitely was not someone that was like actively watching Drake and Josh at that time. I think that was a little past my time probably to some extent. But what? Where's your Super Awakenings? Does he not? Wait, what? Does it not show Super Awake? Am I crazy? Hold up. By Keenan and Keller. I mean, I don't know. Maybe. That's so insane. I have to go to the monster book to see this. Okay, nothing I really care about getting the essay with. I would see it sometimes from like younger sibling having it on. And then obviously later on, like internet-wise memes and stuff people edited. Like the one where they're stuck in the shed thing, how are we supposed to get out without the door, etc., etc. That one. Which was fine. It was good. Good little joke. There was some good memeage with that one for sure. It seemed like a fine show. It had a very catchy intro. That was probably my favorite part. when I would walk in and if they were watching the show and then never find me, I found a way, I found a way. Like that's just catchy shit right there. That's just catchy. If you open up your eye, right? It's just catchy. It's a catchy tune. It's gonna take some time to realize. Good song. Good song. You transform, right? Yeah, you do. You're also 3 attribute, which makes sense why you're pretty damn good. The other thing that, I mean, it's not like a big reveal, but obviously these things that can raise their own cap is good because it raises it more than the Latin cap would be of double damage cap, but also it means that it saves you the latent slots that you can then put whatever you want into it there too. Because that's, you know, that's good. Right, 2 of those. Eh? Okay. We got this lady. One of these. I mean, both of the equips of the Kanao lady here are quite good. I'm not gonna make it right now, but they're both pretty good, I feel like. How is it? Oh, Demon Slaying. Okay, you just happened to sneak in there. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Why is this one down here? Oh, it's not favorited. I see. I don't see why I would actually want you, but I'll awaken one just so that I know that you exist. A lot of the time, it's just nice to know that they exist, and you see them when you look for like awakening or equips and stuff. Mainly the reason I'm doing that. I think everything, generally speaking, that we want awakened is awakened here. I already forget what your other... Oh yeah, the hands. Yeah. Okay. And then what does yours do again? Yeah, like, even this is like... I feel like the color thing has definitely been... like, when the color thing is useful, it's, like, very useful. Sometimes it's just a slight, I guess, like, when people would do, when people put... Like, if you're doing, like, one Karen on a Grenerve Kuro team, then you, like, try to do something like this to give it dark or blue sub-attribute instead of being light, because you're never matching light. Or green, or whatever. I guess you are matching green, but anyway, the blue would be more. Anyway, the point is... let's get these out of the way as well, and then we'll probably do one more pack. I'm guaranteeing you one more pack, but I'm not guaranteeing you more than that, alright? I'm guaranteeing you one more, but I'm not guaranteeing any more than that at the moment. Boom. Alright. Any other things that we would need to do before this goes away? No, and we don't even have the stamina for it if we needed to. Okay. Are we ready? Are we ready? pretty high chance this is the last one. So, tab in, please, tab in. Had to refill the water. Was a good time to do it. Give people time to come back. Here we go. A little too fake. Oh! Oh my... The casual dupe Akaza to start off? Wow. Nezuko Kamado. 6539. Charged by 2. Kind of another weird assortment of awakenings. You know, it's weird that the unbindable is at the bottom. They kind of have a tradition of putting the unbindable at the top, if it has it. Reduces bind status and unmatchable by 7. Recovers 20 HP for 3 turns. Five times attack. How much does a killer add for damage? Like a god killer on a god? Is it 5? Vastly reduced damage. All orbs appear enhanced for 2 turns. Fully recovers unbindable. Yeah, that's pretty damn good. +4. Jeez. He's unhinged in this one. Oh, demon form. Okay, that makes sense. 2 times for fire attack. Voids damage absorption 1 turn. Fully recovers bind and everything. Wow. And then... yeah, just like all forms of this are kind of good. Kind of like good varying types of clericing. Yeah, I mean... even the base, I mean... the base one I feel like is never going to do any damage, but... the, fully recovers unmatchables, and binds, and everything. And damage absorb. Wow, this thing really kind of fucking does it all. God damn. Alright. I'm like kind of scared to go to the next thing. It's new? Okay. What does that mean, I wonder? Who's that? Who's that? Shinobu Kocho. 6551. Removes things 6 orbs, mortally poison, recovers 40% HP for 5 turns. Double devil killer. What is that last one? Poison Skyfall. Removes yada yada. Changes all to those. Voids attribute and damage absorption for 1 turn. Halves damage when HP before. Voids poison damage. 2.3 HP. Free team HPs and poison res. That's, I mean, that's pretty good. And HP heal TPA. killers out the wazoo, poison Skyfall, 2 heals, mortally poisons all enemies, delays enemies for 4 turns. I mean, I would just still say good because it's new. Dupe and? I thought the game froze for a second, it paused so long. Hey! Nice! Nice! Muzan, Kit, Boot, Suji. Kit, Boot, Suji. 6533. Have partnered with him for various rankings before. I actually don't even know what the other forms of this do at all. Change orbs at a 7x6 3 turns. Okay. Delays enemies 2 turns and... Okay. Alright, and then we gotta add in this guy. The casual Akaza. This is 5th. Sabito and Makomo 6562. Akaza. I don't even... Is it good for me to have another one of these? I mean, like, I guess it is, because I guess I could self-pair now. But I don't really care about that. So in a sense, I feel like it's, like, not as good, maybe? Because now I have, like, all the pieces. I guess what I'm saying is, you know, this would be better if it was the Muchiro guy, obviously, rather than a second Akaza. But at the same time, you know, obviously it's still good. Better off self-pairing, now you can make your own team instead of waiting. Yeah, but usually it's like... Pretty much the only time where it's like not good is if people are putting like the leader switch Latin on their Akaza, and even like that type situation where like you partner with someone, they have like a don't swap the leader thing on it, where you're like, well, it's not my leader, so it's not gonna get swapped. That's pretty much the only time it really matters. I mean, you know, obviously sometimes specific equips and shit, but... Huh. I mean, I already had sort of had these guys ready, and now it's like, now apparently I don't even want this. Apparently I would just put Akaza. But then also apparently I don't want this because I want what's his name? I'm not gonna do the switch, but this guy. But what would you do? Take out the Jiri? There's no way this team will have enough skill boost, right? Maybe you don't need to train. Well, this is 15 to start, and this is 25. Might be hard to get to 25. Might be hard to get to 25. Yeah, I guess it depends on, like, if you need a looping shield. I'm not really sure where, I mean, again, I guess maybe you take this off. Keep this because cleric and stuff, or maybe not. Or, sorry, it's this one, right? That I have to keep because low cooldown this thing and then also the healing and stuff. Or something. I mean, that's pretty juicy looking. Pretty juicy looking team. And then that's without Zohakuten on it. All right, you've convinced me. Wait, hold on. Let me look at the list here. Gyoko. Wow, we really have a lot of this. Gyoko, Rengoku, Inosuke, these two. And we got a lot of the rest. Got almost everything else. Alright, alright. We go again. 1, 2, yabba dabba do. Of course, ramen leaves. Okay. New? Okay. Zenitsu Agatsuma. 6542. What do you do? Oh, it's this guy? Wait, is that the guy that was this guy? Oh, it is that guy. Oh, okay. Alright. Wow, okay. Triple TPA. Voids damage for 1 turn. 4 times light, 4 times move time, increase damage. Ooh, that's neat. You can increase damage cap on, like, anything you want. That's kind of cool. Removes, blah blah, change to that and heal other allies. Charged by 4! Wow, charged by 4. Wowee. And then what do you do when you transform? Increase the... Oh, it's the same as that equip. Wow, okay. Yeah, for aggregate, yeah. Yeah, not as exciting after that. Six, 5, 5, 1. We haven't gotten this guy today, but we have had this one other time. 6, 5, 5, 9. Third. Wow. Karaku. Second. 10843. Oh wait, favorite. And then this one I also don't think we got today, but I do have one already. Nezuka. 6, 5, 6, 4. Dupe. Meh. Alright, I have to pee before we decide on anything else. But we do have to do Super Auto Pet still, so... Alright, let me leave it up where you can actually see some of the things going on here. Does anyone even know what other stuff is coming up? We even have any clue at all? Ooh, good song. A bit clowny, I feel like. Good music. There is, by the way, a small chance, well, I don't know how small, but there is a chance that either Wednesday's stream starts a little late. There's a smaller chance that it has to get canceled outright, but my guess is that it's most likely just having to start slightly late. Hunter x Hunter, so Valentine's Day, we get today. In 2 weeks, Hunter x Hunter. Hunter x Hunter isn't as good as this one, mainly because the collab has a lot of good equips and leaders and subs. Alright, let's do these again. Get these out of the way. And then we'll do another one. Bum, 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 bum. So we've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 packs, and we're going to do a 6th. So we're gonna be approaching like 200 stones-ish. Because it's, you know, 6 times 3, 18. 5 times 6, 30. So, over 200. Let me check something here. Okay, you guys are stuck with me. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely leaning towards this being the last one. I mean, I guess I can pull up. Yeah, 210. I did my math right, apparently. Okay, okay, okay. Ooh. That was not so great. That's Mitsuri, right? Yeah, that was pretty bad. Pretty bad. I mean... Okay. Another one of this fucking guy. Boo this man. Definitely boo this man. What is your name? Kano yada yada. Kano yada yada 6557. So this was the 3rd. Boo. 4th. Ultra. Boo. 3rd and then 4th, and then you are also an Ultra Boo. 3rd Boo. Hmm. This guy's face stands out so much more compared to everyone else because he's got like gigantic anime eyes going on. Like comical anime eyes, I guess. Why is he freaking out? Because he saw her? Maybe? It's funny not knowing anything about these animes sometimes when doing these collabs. And just being like, man, what the hell is going on in these shows? You ever wonder if these 5-pack rolls came out the same as the single rolls? I mean, kinda. I mean, they... No, I guess. I don't think about it. Because it's just random. It's just random. The other guy's a scaredy cat, but when he suddenly falls asleep, he's a master at fighting? How the fuck does that make any sense? What do you mean when he falls asleep? He becomes a master of fighting. You're telling me he's asleep in this picture? How's he supposed to fall asleep when he gets scared? By anything. And then he's like, oh, please fall asleep so I become super attacker. What the hell is... So then what's this form? Is it the same thing? His eyes do be closed, actually. Wait a second. Sleep fighting? That's so stupid. That's so ridiculous. He passes out of fear? You're back? Bro, you fucking missed everything. So this is where you left off. So there's some things to see in that part that's been scrolled. A second Akaza, which I actually was not that hyped. Like, I'm hyped, but I'm not like that hyped because, you know, I'd rather a second one of these than a second Akaza. And then the Muzan was nice because I never had one. And then a bunch of nothing except for this guy because I didn't have one yet. I only got one though, Young Gator. No. This has been 210 stones. I don't even know. I actually literally don't even know how you would buy it. How would you buy? Would it be in here? Oh, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I want to verify my age. I still have never even used my Pad Pass free 1-week trial. I'm better off. I mean, I wouldn't say I'm really better off. It's just kind of, again, he's really not that necessary to have a dupe of. It's not that hard to find. Like, I know Ramen has one, so I could just pair with him. What's good with the blue guy team? Oh, the NY Watatsumi exchange thing. Which I'd never got. Or I guess you could roll it too, but you could have exchanged for it. Oh, well then there's no reason for me to try to get it. I don't even have that thing. I don't have the Watatsumi. No? Wadat. This is my Watatsumi. This is my only Watatsumi. Maybe that makes even more sense then to not bother. Because if that, yeah, I mean, if that's important for the team, then there's really no reason for me to go for it. It's kind of a bummer that I got a second one of these instead of the light red Kuro guy, this guy. But I think we did some good rolls overall. 200 plus stones. We got most things. We didn't get this one, which, you know, it's an equip. Does some stuff. Low cooldown, attribute damage absorb. There's reasons to like this guy, but... And then we didn't get this either. Some tacos, okay. Delays, damage absorption, light absorption. Circ NK? What the hell are you talking about? I did get one Daki. Oh, I didn't get this guy actually. Some killers and auto heals. And some random stuff. Sure. Not gonna be too backbreaking, probably. I do have one Tamayo. I do have that at Kantetsu. So I don't have Tengen. I did not get the pig. I did not get the pig, unfortunately. And I did not get Rengoku, but I also don't really care that much. Transfer. Is this just another evolved form, or is this like transformed into this? I think it's just an evolution, right? Am I missing something? $40 times damage is a lot of damage, to be fair. Fully recovers bind. Equip. 3 team HPs. Yeah, it's pretty good. And then an unknown. Yeah, I mean, it's all right. Yeah, I'm finding it hard to. And we did not get Gyoku, which is a little. I mean, +6 is a lot. +6 is a lot of pluses, but at least we got this one, which is +5. Or yeah, +5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which that's pretty good. That seems pretty good. For I imagine there could be cases to use this for aggregate. That's for sure. I kind of find it hard to convince myself to do another set here. 210 rolls or something. Time to switch over to Sap, I think. Anyone in the ceremony that has any objections, now is your last chance, I guess. This holy matrimony. Before we switch to a different game. You couldn't pull a second Muchiro to save your life. Yeah, well, now that I know that, like, even if I got it, I wouldn't even have one of the better subs, and it was from the like that other collab we just had, then it doesn't really make sense to even try to go for it, to be honest. Like, definitely there's some stuff that we could get that would be nice to haves. The Gyotto, or whatever its name, Gyoko equip +6 would be nice, but not the end of the world probably. The whatever his name was, light red guy, would kind of be nice to have. The Tengen, I think those two would probably be the top picks. Dupes of this would be nice, but I'm not, you know. You just really like Demon Slayer. Well, I mean, 200 rolls is... it's been a little bit since we've done 200 rolls, I feel like. It's been a minute. Let's see. Actually, maybe it hasn't been that long. We did 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. There. Early spring SGF. And those were free. We did do quite a bit of New Year's, quite a bit of that SGF, but I think this was still more 200 stones here than quite a lot of other recent things. Yeah, I think so. It was the most stones used. Might not actually be the highest roll number, but definitely the most stones in a while. Yeah, I think I'm satisfied. I think I'm satisfied here. I think we leave the casino relatively, like, kind of won, I would say, in that respect. Now it's time to do a Super Auto Pets sesh before we end. I think that would put us in a good place. I think that would put us... You'll still have Stones Impossible to get back in here. I mean, you're late, okay? I gave plenty of time for the ceremony, everyone at the ceremony and the holy matrimony to speak their objections. You lost. You were too slow. Your fault not tabbing in, tabbing out, disappearing. I don't know what to tell you. Plus, I literally just went over everything in the box, and everyone was like, yeah, you did pretty good, I would say. Turns out there's not even a good reason for me to get a second Muchiro because we don't even fucking have Wadatsumi thing anyway, so why do we care? Yeah, just Gyoko getting the equip would be nice. The Tengen yellow guy, more of the button guy maybe. But we got dupes of a lot of things. Tengen's probably the biggest miss, yeah. And then I guess if you count Gyoko. I mean, I don't have the red guy, but also I looked at him and I felt like I don't care. Is that weird to say? I kind of feel like I don't care that I don't have that guy. Rengoku. Yeah. He had a nice equip. There was a lot of nice equips, though. There's a lot of nice equips, though. Alright, let me get this phone out of my way. Yeah, I think it was. But it's not like I knew that I was going to be... Like, I wasn't planning to try to roll for 2 Uchiro whatevers anyway. Or, like, it doesn't matter. It doesn't fucking matter. I have Aggregate, I have Rafine Kitty Akaza, Double Akaza, I have Grenerve, I have Shauna, I have plenty of things. I don't need that guy. I don't need to have the perfect team for, like, a 5th team. Okay? We're fine. Plus, I had to use a lot of exchanges to get aggregates, so I think that's part of the reason also that I didn't try to do the Wadatsumi thing. Well, Patty can't even be gotten in that thing anyway. He wasn't easy for everyone to exchange for. That was probably also the case for me, I would imagine. Alright, where's Havens at? Havens RPB tab it in, maybe? Mayhaps. Alright, we'll have the music back on here, but... Yeah, I'm satisfied. Honestly, I expected a lot worse. So, I mean, one Akaza I would have been happy with. That was probably the most important grab, I feel like. Considering that I have Rafine Kitty, I got to imagine that was probably one of the most impactful roles out of all of them for me to get. I got to imagine that's, yeah. The Tengen's definitely the biggest miss, though. You're right about that. All right, you have 20 minutes to do your last rolls if you're looking to do so. But for now, we're doing a run of Super Auto Pets. So it's time for another session. Probably the final session of this week. Kind of don't want that. Sure. I don't really know how this... I feel like this doesn't work because it turns you into a rock and then you don't do that one. But if I do this, then like it doesn't... You don't really want to turn the enemy into a rock and give it health because health matters. So I guess we're just... I guess I'm just doing it like this. I guess we're just doing it like this. We just finished doing Puzzle and Dragon stuff on the Monday stream here. Alright, well that worked out. If they had chosen the tennis ball, I'm pretty sure we would have lost, but, you know, alright. Sure. Oh, okay. I think this is better? Yeah. Well, or maybe this. And then you back here. And then you up here. And then you here. Yes, that's the order. A successful Puzzle and Dragon stream, might I add. I beat two challenging things there. And, wait, we draw. And then we did a bunch of rolls, you know, the Gamba element of the game. And we got some good stuff. It is the Demon Slayer collab happening, so that's cool, I guess. Fucking, I don't know. I guess I'm doing this. I don't... How does this work? Is this like Magic the Gathering cleanup step damage? If this has, okay, stick with me. If this has 1 health, we summon a thing, it goes to 2 health. This does 1 damage to it, end of turn, bringing it to 1 health. Next turn when it comes back, does it not have that buff and go to 1 health and die? I don't know how that works. I don't know how it works. I don't necessarily want to know how it works. I'm just saying. Okay? Roll. While I do think Ogopogo is normally great, it's not as good this week. It's probably best with like a Tar or a Deer, or then eventually, you know, some later units like the Nuka whatever thing and stuff, but it's less effective this week than normal because of all the spawning stuffs. Now, the Leech has been failing me quite a bit. I've tried it a few times now. Alright, we just win. There's just no way we don't win. Because of that dog. Got that dog in me. Part of me does want to try to get a... Yeah, you're just kind of not going to be big anymore because I'm not spawning stuff, huh? And when I buy this, you don't get the buff because it doesn't count. Which is kind of annoying. No, because then I don't want you to do that. This will go first, and then this goes. Yeah, that's fine. I think we want to save this for next turn. There's a world where I feel like, you know, I initially thought because of all the spawning stuff, it's good, but like if you have a big unit with a garlic, or you have like, oh, a leopard snipe out people's turkeys and stuff, or just some of the spawn units themselves so they don't get multiple spawns, they just get one, or like a big lionfish in the front, I thought it wouldn't be good enough. But I think the spawn teams are just get strong just a bit too quick before you can get all that stuff going, unless you get like a really, really specific set of setups. Now, with all of that, you know what? I'm actually gonna give it to you, because we're probably gonna keep that for a bit. Well, this is strange. This guy's gonna be huge. So, it was kind of like a cupcake scenario, I guess. I think I'll do this, because I'm going to get rid of this next turn. Because the dog will be better next turn, because I'll buy some things. I have to imagine with the amount of rolls and everything that this will be okay. Yeah, bacon worked out well too. Now I realize that, you know, the entire thing's frozen, but here we go. Sell, buy, get a buff. This. I mean, we probably have to buy the platypus, but I'm going to do this, get the buff, this, get the buff, this, platypus. Also will work well with the dog. Okay. This will attack you because you're going next, I think. Yeah, that's going next. This we want last because of this. Yeah, we wanted to get the buffs. Okay, all right. The change they made to the platypus that on sell and on faint, it does that, drops the two dudes, is such a huge game changer. It really does make it very usable. Bit of a weird setup they had there. It should have had the spawn thing up more front so then the Pegasus could get attack stats to stuff, but here we are. I'm gonna, this might be a little much, but I'm gonna try this. I'm not gonna do the mouse, I think that's a little too cute. I probably should have bought the ferret just to get a buy, sell, and some triggers and things. Friendly level up. Gain 1 extra yada yada as a reward. I think this is going to be very useful right now, so I will do that. I don't think I'm looking to golden beetle necessarily. I'm kind of tempted on this, but I don't necessarily love it. Okay. I think I will buy the dog, because that should get, they should get like double buffs kind of going on there. And then that means I'm just going to unfriend this, roll one more. I don't really know who I'm supposed to hit with the leech now. Maybe this dog, because we are going to get rid of it. Or we're going to fuse it in. Yeah, that actually makes sense. No, why are you in front? I didn't look. Okay, that's, yeah, right. That's not great. That could have been better, let's say. Probably would have been a draw or a win. That is why the leech was in front, though. It does make sense why it was there. I should have made it so that it buffed, and I just didn't, so that was kind of dumb of me. This is just neat, so we're gonna try it. I think we're giving up on this, though. The problem is we need a unit to like actually be in the front, and all of our things require like other stuff to happen. So I'm not really sure how this is supposed to work. Like, he might just be big enough that you put him in the front, but at the same time, I think you just kind of sack this one for now. If we're trying to play, like, ahead of the game and stuff, I think we just do it like this. Because the double duck spawn is gonna just, the dog is gonna be huge. Well, the rest of your team is also pretty damn huge. Okay, well, that did not work. It was actually quite close to working. If these killed that thing, the dog actually would have been able to go the distance. Now it will not, which is unfortunate. Now it's getting to the point where I'm like, you know, not as interested in the dog. And then that happens. I kind of wanted to get the Doorhead Ant to level 3. But it might be time to sell it. That way we can have something else going on, I guess. Maybe we just need to not do the money. That's probably safer. Okay. Buy this. I should have bought the dog first, is what I'm realizing. Should have bought the dog first and then fuse it in and then buy this so we get 2 spawns out of it. Would have probably been better. I don't really actually want a banana that, because then when I pill it, I don't know what we're gonna do here. A great song though. You know what? I'm gonna fuse it. Actually, it's just better probably to do that. And then I actually can put this on the duck, on the platypus, because the Doorhead Ant's gonna go in front, and then yada yada. It's just not good for pilling. I have to make a bunch of spaces if I'm gonna do that. What up, Lily? Playing some Super Auto Pets. That's what we're doing. That is what we got going on. Oh, those spawns did not quite do what we want, but I think we're gonna have enough in the tank here. We got a big dog. We got a big dog going on. Okay. That goes there, I guess. We, oh, you know, I saw this post today that said 4 in 10 Gen Z TikTok users have made career-related decisions based on TikToks. And then, like, 1 in 10 quit their job based off of TikTok advice. Some interesting things to be making decisions on, but at the same time, it's not really that. It sounds worse than it is what I would say, because it makes it sound. It just makes it sound worse than it is. That's really all there is to it. Okay, that plus polar bear getting it beefed up. I like that. I like that idea. This would also be pretty good. I feel like this team has not quite found the full identity, and maybe I need to just get rid of this Doorhead Ant. Might need to do that. I mean, I can sell, buy, or just buy another thing and then sell and get doubled, like, extra dog triggers going on. But it's a little wacky. It's a little wacky. I think it's +8 is a lot of health, man. +8 is a lot of health. All right, I'm just gonna do this then. I'm gonna do it this way. We have a chocolate, okay. You know what? I actually think I'd rather this, because the crisp against spawn teams is gonna be a mixed bag. Like on something like a deer, if you burn the crisp happens kind of after, which isn't the best. Big dog, I don't think it's gonna be enough. It's gonna be enough. Barely. Hello again, Lily. I saw your message the first time, if you were wondering. I kinda want to level the polar bear and try to do a polar bear run, but we probably just should do this. Okay. I think that's worth maybe trying to get rid of the Doorhead Ant now. Do I bother doing the ferret? That's the question. Do I bother doing the ferret tennis ball just for a buy-sell for the dog? Maybe? Probably not, but maybe. This will buff something, some good amount. Keep this frozen because of that. I don't really love any of this. I think I'm gonna roll. We got 3 health. We got, okay, well that's good news. Now we have to do it like this though. For the duck to get, or for the platypus to get all the spawns. We're definitely not fully spawning now, which is pretty awkward. Okay. Really lucky that the, oh, that's not good. Yeah, we're dead. It was really lucky that the Stegosaurus hit the polar bear there. That does not help. That does not really help. I know that probably looks strange. That's also really strange. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Okay, this is something. I think I just kind of want to try to do a non-spawn team, but I think you just kind of need to, like, get there quicker. Like, you needed, like, a monkey, and then the Nurik eBay thing. Man, that thing is just... that was a miracle to me. That was a miracle that that drew. We got pretty lucky that it buffed that. I think, I mean, we could wait one more turn and it guarantees 8-8, which is quite a lot. That was the helmet catch draw. That was a pretty lucky draw. There's also an opportunity to get this to level 3, but we probably have better chances if I do this. I don't think we're doing any of that. Plus, we want to make sure that that buffs that. I'm not even going to freeze that. Yeah, I'm not even going to freeze it. The deer. I mean, basically a lot of the team is looking replaceable, which is probably not a good sign, but we do have a very big guy up here. This polar bear is massive. Unfortunately, it did not get to the Spinosaurus in time, which is what we were hoping for. But we're gonna bring in this guy who is very big now. Two friends ahead gives 6-6. It's better to get rid of you first. Okay. Put this on you. Polar bear out here like Obelisk the Tormentor. I don't really know what that's supposed to mean. Like, I know what you're saying, but I don't really know what that is supposed to mean in this context. Okay. 1 perkless friend +2 multiplied with the turn number 13. This is technically gonna give more than +13. I was considering selling this and buying, just having another one of these, but technically this is going to give 6-6, 6-6, assuming everything spawns. So yeah, okay. I can't do the garlic, so I'm just going to do this. I mean, I could put the garlic on the secretary bird so it doesn't buff it, but I'm gonna be selling the secretary bird next turn, I think, so. Well, that's very fortunate that it had enough armor. I kind of forgot about that part. I think we got this one. Okay. Time for you to go. This. I think we roll instead of this. We can freeze, I guess. But if we get another leveled 2 guy, that's pretty a lot of like goodness. Like we got a chance basically. You can go actually as well. Now that I'm thinking about it. Sell this, buy a random lionfish or something, and then lasagna. It's probably worth it. Well, we could also, well, we can't pill it. It's not gonna spawn what we want. Yeah, it's not gonna, even if we fused these and then pilled it, it's not gonna do what we want. We just have to sell it. Thanks for that. Okay. Buff this, roll once, freeze something? This could be alright. I mean, it's not great. Well, you could freeze this. It's gonna be a 9/9 Scorpion, and it's gonna guarantee not get the buff from that, so it's gonna make it. I could see it. I could see that working. Is this bad? They both hit the guy in front, which worked, but wasn't really the plan. Okay. It's probably better than you. How much does... Hold on. How much do you negate in damage, Mr. Wall Guy? 12. So if I get you to be more than 12 damage, nothing can stop you. Which is pretty... That's pretty tempting. Those are not. Okay, that is, for sure. Not even gonna bother. And then... I can't buy and buff you, but I will buff this, I guess. I mean, I feel like this can work. Am I crazy? I feel like this can work. We kind of have to win every round, though. It's a lot of damage. It's not enough. It's not enough. That lionfish of theirs did quite a bit, unfortunately. It would have been probably nicer if maybe this buffed one of these guys. That was still a good attempt of not just being a spawn team, though. I actually transitioned. Polar Bear kind of worked. I feel like I still have never actually got it to fully work, but it kind of worked. It's something, it kind of worked. Sure. Ooh, good song alert. Most of the songs are good, but I'm just saying. The Polar Bear was skilled, but not skilled enough. Space Harrier, baby. I think you can play this game within a Yakuza game. I might be wrong about that. I feel like I remember. What happened? Oh, we probably got sniped by the tennis ball. Yeah, that happens. That does happen. Well, this is just not what you want to see. A bunch of different a bunch of different things is not really what you want to see here. But here we are. Only one thing is snipeable by the tennis ball. Turns out probably doesn't really matter at all because they have too many of those guys. So we just lose. Alright, well that's the worst possible start. No big deal. Worst possible start and nothing to look forward to. No big deal. No big deal. No big deal. No big deal. That was a hell of a noise. Okay. I mean, the dog does make some amount of sense. Get rid of this guy? I think you have to keep the... And then freeze this. I think you have to keep the, That's good. You have to keep the other stuff. You gotta keep the otter, it's like our biggest thing, sadly. It's gonna have a lot of health, but no attack plus a lot of health doesn't actually do much. That's something I've learned from playing this game. Nice. We gotta deal with what we've been dealt. That's the main thing I've realized here. Kinda wanna save this level. I will save this level. Yep. Now the dog could have got a buff if I made space and then bought the Nightcrawler to have it do the thing, but... Okay, well, that's... They both sniped the dog, are you kidding? What the hell is that? What the hell is that? For each... Summon Crawler with 3 and 1 health for each friend summoned. 1, 2? Yeah, I guess. Okay. Alright. Sell this now. Dog. This guy. This. Alright, we're taking another one of these. We're definitely taking another one of these. Okay. Sure. These not being leveled at all is kind of interesting. Sheep is definitely better swap than one of those. Okay. Something's happening. Something is happening. That guy's really far up front. That's a strong guy, though. We need to kill him before it gets to the rest of our stuff. Okay. Now that's a big... Oh. Wait. We got enough. We have enough. Alright. Sell... the cricket, I guess? Buy this dog buff. Fuse. Buy this dog buff. Give this to you. And roll for level. Next turn, in fact. I don't think I'm going to the level 3 dog. I think we're level 2 dog, and we'll hang on to that for a bit. Secretary Bird is gonna be a problem. No, close. Somehow we're at 2 health. Oh yeah, because we like lost fucking every round. That would probably be why. This. This. This is just one of those things where I'm like, there's too many things that... There's too many things. This is what always gets me with spawn teams sometimes. It's like, well, this needs to be back, but then this needs to be in the back, but then this needs to be in... Just everything on the team needs to be in the back. I mean, you could Secretary Bird the dog to make it even bigger. We'll get 1 less spawn, because we won't have the thing in the front anymore. I don't think this is that great this week. This can be nice, but I think our lack of health means we probably need to go with something a little more direct. Okay. I wish this was the opposite. The one that removes attack and gives health, because that's better for the dog. Better for that dog. I think I'm gonna roll. It's not even really good. I think this one's puttering out. Even though, despite this feeling like I'm doing more of an actual spawn team thing, I feel like this is worse than the last team. Yeah, it's just, that was just way worse. Because we were trying to make the Nightcrawler thing, like, do better, but I feel like maybe you almost just get rid of the Nightcrawler and have something else up front that spawns something. Or, like, have him here so then the duck spawns 3 things. 6 attack and 2 health for each friend. I don't know. Team is not looking great. Okay, level next turn, but again, Probably a little no pill now. Okay. Six, 2 for each friend. You're gonna summon one thing, then you're gonna summon two things. Those gonna be, I don't know. Part of me thinks that this might be better. Just get one extra spawn out of it, and then this actually gets to spawn 3 instead. This thing isn't gonna spit out much. I'm gonna try it. I don't know. I don't love it. I don't love it. But I also think I'm probably getting rid of the Nightcrawler. Okay, this is a... Yeah, it's not great. Not great for me. I think my... Yeah, the guy in the back is going to be big enough, but... that was, something. I'm going to sell you. Yes. Going to, I think, sell you and buy the turkey. Do this. This. Yes. Fuse. I mean, it's probably a good guy to grab, to be honest. That's probably a good one to grab. And you can just be in the front, too. Like, it's just like a guy that's not bad. And then... I mean, you can even do this. Even though I don't really want to pill you, but maybe, I don't know, something. It does something. We can think about it. We can think about it. It's gonna be a big dog. It's gonna be a big dog. The problem is, that guy is gonna kill through everything on the team. Oh, that's a big dog, though. That's a heck of a dog. That's a heck of a dog. It could have a monkey and a half. That is kind of tempting. Just get rid of the dog. Have a monkey. We're at 5 out of 10. Nothing here feels good. This feels like one of those spots where you're like not really close enough to actually going the distance. And it's just a coin flip. Like, cause you know, monkey plus this, that's pretty good. I'm gonna do this. And then we're not really doing spawning anymore unless we keep the turkey, huh? I'm gonna get yelled at for this one. I can already tell. I'm gonna get yelled at for this one. I could put this on this just to like do something. I guess I think I will, just to have something going on. Oh, why are you buffing that? In my mind, I was like, that needs to stay in front because of the banana. This is a similar looking team to the last one. But we don't have a giant dog this time, which is the problem. Yeah, yeah, punished. Definitely punished. Definitely punished on that one. What are we doing? What are we doing here? Okay. Look, I've already gotten to 10 win this week. I want this guy to work, but I shouldn't have given it the thing because now you can't buff it, which is I wanted you to buff. That was a horrible play for so many reasons last turn. It's very depressing. We probably still keep the turkey for this turn, but yeah. Man, that was such a bad move. Yeah, that's gonna fucking haunt me. We really needed that to not. I really needed to not put that on the new Rikabe. That was really dumb. Damn. Damn. Okay. Well, here we are, I guess. Probably not going the distance on this one, but I just really wanted to try it. Oh, that's not good. Well, it was enough, barely, but... Oh, that's tough. I was gonna say, if this has a chance of leveling, that would be pretty huge. But then I'm like, but the monkey buff... Let's do this first, I think. Okay. And there's not a way to really undo this, huh? For the stego. This might be better than the turkey. I think it would be. I think it would be, in fact. 3-2. 3-2, but on any feint? Yeah, that's just better. Upgrade that now instead of buying an orca. Okay, now we'll have the leveled other dude next turn. Sure. Sure. You have to keep him in the front. You can't put the orca in the... Well, you could put the orca in the front, but you want the monkey buffs on it for now. Alright. I don't think we win, but maybe. Maybe there's a world where we can draw. I don't think so. No. We lose. Alright, well... I gotta imagine that if I had not put that item on top of the Nurikabe guy, I would have then put items on the orca and stuff, so it guaranteed got the stego buff. And then maybe we would have done something. Not my proudest session to end the week, but that's alright. We did some things at least. Look, it wasn't as embarrassing as having the Boeing CEO have to step down today. Even though it's not embarrassing because he's going to get a golden parachute, but we don't need to talk about that. Was just trying to change the subject. Yeah, not the best. Not the best play. I just didn't want to do the spawn team again. I was trying. The polar bear run would have been nice to get there. Was just shy though. I think you need a snipe. I think you need a snipe if you're gonna try it. You need a big I think you need a big lionfish or a big leopard that's leveled at least to level 2. I think that's your only chance on that type of team. Like the Nurikabe's like works for a bit, but then it kind of like unless you have like a secondary big guy behind it, then it sort of falls flat. But oh well, that's fine. Alright, well. I guess I'll see you Wednesday. I did mention that there's a chance of a delayed start because of taxes stuff I have to do that day. And other things. There's a small chance that it's canceled, but I feel like there's probably just gonna be a delayed start. If we didn't have as much Demon Slayer rolls to do, I actually was gonna do, like Pokedoku and stuff and then Sap, but the Demon Slayer rolls and whatnot ended up taking a bunch of time, so... Oh well, I guess. I will see you then, I suppose, if anyone's here. And, make sure to moisturize and wear sunscreen. Let's go with that. Even if it's cloudy. Alright. Well, later.